Hello everyone, welcome back to our Joja run. Chat's already popping. I see Lydia, Nancy, Victus, Dread all hanging out. Good to see you guys. Yeah, I couldn't make it to the premiere. Had a conflict, but got to watch it relatively soon after Victus. Nice job on your premiere video. House is full of flies. Alright, we have an interesting opportunity popping up. So one of the big projects that we have in general is to make lots of kegs. To do that we need lots of wood, like 6,000 wood, lots of wood. But we noticed that there is a green rain coming tomorrow. And that gives us the opportunity to quickly grow some trees. So that is what we're going to do. We were going to go after the mines, but I think this will be better in the grand scheme of things. So let's go ahead and check what we have here. Probably nothing to worry about. We have a list, as always, to get some stuff done. Let's see. Collecting wood. We're going to build another shed. Let's get that added. We have the trout derby at the end of the week. We'll get that. We do want to get Keys crop quest going. We're going to need a treasure totem for that. There are plant trees everywhere. Do we have the return scepter on our list? Nope, we're going to buy our return scepter. That's going to happen. I would like to buy a Perfection Waiver. Is that on our list? Nope. Perfection Waiver. We can get both of those this week. A $2 million purchase and a $500,000 purchase. We'll be happy. Build kegs. We'll build as many as we can, and then we're going to start our Joja Ancient Fruit Wine. Okay, I think that's most of everything. So we want to be a little bit strategic in the order that we do some of this stuff. So I think the first thing that we're going to do is hit the island before we do anything else, because anything we do could theoretically give us a bean, and if we get beans without having to do any actual work or spend any resources, so much the better. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll go ahead and harvest, clean stuff up, do all of our normal things. Okay, we're good there. Now, we do have a quest that we're working on, which is we need 22 ginger still. So while we're out here, we'll go ahead and do that as well. Let's get our... Alright, so if you were with us last time, we went on a weapon upgrade bonanza. We spent every prismatic shard that we had. We ended up harvesting a ton of cinder shards. But we now have, basically, we've got our speed enhanced artful infinity gavel. We have a bug killer and a crusader galaxy sword. And we also have a Crusader Galaxy Hammer. Hey Adara, good to see you. Thanks for swinging in. Geeky, my friend, how are you doing? Are you out of YouTube jail yet? Are you back up and running? Alright, so we're going to grab this Keys crop. Now, we're not going to complete this. We want this just to try to get the giant crop. That's the only reason we're grabbing that. Nothing's really changed there, so we're still good to go, and we don't really have enough to buy anything. Alright, we're going to go ahead and continue our run around the island here. Grab as many ginger as we can. And then we will... Oh, look at... We're trying to make babies. And we didn't allow it. We are horrible, horrible people. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Super hammer. Yes, we do have channel memberships. At the encouragement of my community, you are all wonderful people. We did add channel memberships on Sunday, so we're in our first week of channel memberships. Thank you guys, everybody who has joined. Our inaugural class of channel members is Lydia, Nancy, and Lux. And then our second phase of, I don't want to call them temporary because they might actually continue on. But thanks to Victus, let's get Victus his shout out. He gave me a shout out, so now I can't have him have more shout outs than I have shout outs. Victus Videos did a premiere today for a watermelon flavored soda. But Victus also provided 5 members of our community with gifted memberships. We do appreciate that as well. Okay, we've got some work to do here. First thing, let's get a sprinkler and a sprinkler. We have our hoe. Let's see, we're going to need pine cones as far as the eye can see. I'm going to need some bombs. I'll talk about that in a minute. And now we are on a mission to set up for tomorrow's green rain. So what we're going to try to take advantage of is the green rain will put out tons and tons of weeds, moss on trees. But one of the side effects of the green rain is any tree that's in a growth cycle will get sped up. So some trees will go all the way from seed to a full-grown tree overnight. And so what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to take advantage of that by spending today carpet bombing every spot that we can think of with tree seeds. Now we're going to be a little bit organized because I'm going to do the farm, and we do still want to be able to move around on the farm. So we don't want to just put them so tight that we can't move around. But we're going to work on that. Oh, I hope you get to feeling better, man. All right, so a couple bits of work we're going to do here. First off, we're going to set up here for our giant key fruit again. So we'll hope that happens, and then we'll grab we don't need the whole stack, our speed grow, and put that in. Okay. So things that have to happen today. We've got to get that don't have to, but we want to get that planted today so that we will be able to have as many chances for it to go large. Now, we only get half the month, and then the quest will end and it'll all go away. But it's basically free, so we're not going to think too much about it. All right, so let's start on the farm. Actually, let's go out. Here's what we're going to do. We'll do the farm last. There you go, horse. Teleport that far. So, I normally don't plant out here in the quarry. But for a temporary moment here. We're going to go ahead and clear most of the quarry here. And then we're just going to plant trees out here. Because the goal here is to just harvest them all out as soon as we can. And so if we harvest them all out, then the quarry will go back to normal. Now, can you plant a tree untilled? You can. All right. So let's get this planted up first. So what we're going to do is just drop seeds down. And then when the green rain hits tomorrow, we'll come out here and we will harvest anything that we can. And then anything that we can't, we'll just leave because they'll still grow. Right? They're still going to do their natural growth cycles as well. So we'll get as much of the bonus as we can and then just harvest them as they grow in. If that makes sense. And I suppose we could chop out the trees that are already here. Let's do that. We do want to get as much wood as we can. So let's... I was going to leave them, but I'm thinking I want to also clean these out. So let's go ahead and... That just gives us yet another tree that could potentially grow in that spot. And we need the wood. Now, I want to build another shed, but that is not a giant priority. So I might push that off till tomorrow. Okay, let's see. There we go. That improves some stuff. And then we're just going to plant a grid of trees here. A grove, if you will. It'd be weird if your character could get hit by lightning. And then either it kills you or you gain superpowers. Out in the rain, planting trees. You can see the chat moving. I'll pop back up there in a second. I'm in hyper focus mode. Trying to get all of our trees in. Okay. I think we're in pretty good shape there. I want to get greedy here. There we go. All right, let me catch up on the chat. They could do it. Yeah, Victus, I heard you mention you're thinking about doing a live stream. Joja night. All right. Well, it's well past our. We're gonna buy a shed today, which is fine. All right. The farm is next. Let's start off. Start off on this side. We'll start here. Doesn't really matter. This isn't like a permanent solution or anything. So we'll just get them dropped down. And same kind of thing. We'll try to get a grid laid out here. Now, I was hoping when we blew up the quarry, we would end up getting some key seeds, but... or key beans, I think they're called. But we did not. That's okay. We'll probably just go to the beach, drop a treasure totem, and get them that way. I do want to keep an eye on the clock, because while I don't know which one I would call more important, the trees or the key beans, but we do want to try to get them both in. All right, next row. O'clock. Oh, how time flies. Joja is all about maximizing efficiency, taking advantage of our natural resources to make the company as much money as possible. All right, that looks pretty good. Well, we got 48 seeds left. Lots of lightning. Alright, we just hit midnight. over here. There we go. Okay. All of our pine trees are down. So now we need... Oh, we got 7. Okay, we did get 7. Unfortunately, we didn't get 9. If we would have got 9, that would have been really, really, really nice. Which means we need 2. And we... probably still going to do the treasure totem, I think. But we'll definitely get it in one go. In the test, we got 12. So I'm thinking we'll probably do just fine. Would have been so nice if that would have been 9. Okay, so here's the question. Do we risk chopping some trees down, try to get a couple? I don't know if you get what the percentage drop is on trees. Let's look. If it's like a 25%, we could probably go grab some trees. Oh, come on, Wiki, don't be misbehaving tonight. Let me catch up on chat, sorry. Oh, okay, the countdown screen's on the OBS, so... that one? Where it's got the number going? So the screen itself is just a graphic. The number is something different, though. I am using... let me see which... I've used a couple of different ones. Let me look to see which one I'm using on that, because I don't remember off the top of my head. Where are my counters? There's one. What is that one? Okay, so that timer is a Stream Deck plugin that I'm using. So if you don't have a Stream Deck, that one's not going to work. Another route that I used to use, though, let me find the name of it. There is an app called Snaz, S-N-A-Z, that I've used for timers before. And what it does is it runs a separate little app, and it will do timers, but what it will do is it writes it to a text file, and then in OBS, you just link a text item to that text file, and by doing that, it'll just continue to update over and over and over again. So the Snaz timer will work. The one I'm using is a plugin for the Stream Deck. Hopefully that answered the question. I got to find the right button to get myself out of here. There we go. Okay, key bean. Shaking trees. 50% chance it'll drop a key bean when it drops. Each tree has a 25% chance. I'm going to risk it. I think we have a shot at just basically... let's go drop the hammer on a couple of trees here. Hopefully I've left some up here. Yep. Okay. There's one. Come on. Oh, they give us that first one quick. I'm not going to pull this off. Alright, well, I'm not starting this day over. So we're not going to get our planting of our key beans in, but... you too, Victus. Take it easy, man. Congrats on another great premiere. Alright, the green rain has descended. We came up just short of what we were trying to accomplish. So in hindsight, I probably should have just jumped out and did the treasure totem, but we'll definitely get a bean today, though, because we're going to take out some trees. So. Alright. Checked in on the little ones. Checked in on the cat. This is just going to be green, so nothing there. We got luck. This probably doesn't really matter. Let's see who hauled us home. Joja did. Alright, so there you can see the progress. We did lose a fertilizer because we didn't get planted. But that's okay. Okay. So we have some work to do here. So, a couple of things on the farm. The farm's going to be a little rough to deal with because we're not going to use our scythe. The problem with using the scythe is going to be we could take out some of our existing infrastructure. If we accidentally knock out some of the grass underneath a fence post, that messes that up. And so we're going to just probably go to cinder sap first. Wow, 25% chance. Huh? Not feeling it. There's our 9th. Okay. And then we got one immediately. Okay, so we lost a day on that little project. But here on the farm, what we'll do, and we'll probably do this last, we're going to come in here and use our pickaxe. Because then we don't accidentally, like if I use the scythe here, I could accidentally take out that blue grass, and we do not want that to happen. So we'll head to cinder sap first here. Get some collection work done. And if we have time, we can come back and do the farm, because this will be slower than it will be to come down here. Now down here, we'll definitely go to the scythe. Because it will clear so much faster. Now, I've tried it in the past where I've actually used the weaker scythes as well. And that can work, but still, chances are you're going to knock out some stuff. So if we have time, we'll save our farm for last. Truthfully, with all of the bluegrass we have planted, there's not a ton of fiber weeds up there. It's got some, but so we're better off probably down here anyway. So, if you're planning on playing for, we'll call it the, I can't remember the cliche, in it for the long haul type of thing. Green Rain is your time to load up your fiber reserves, right? For whatever you might be using them for. And that's exactly what we're going to do. Now, I think we're actually in pretty good shape as far as fiber goes, but we're also going to grab moss this way. So we'll keep an eye on the trees, and we'll look for mossy trees and make sure we harvest those as well. Yeah, Green Rain days are awesome. Now for these, I can't remember in Cinder Sap. On your farm, there's a chance that the special trees will stay. In Pelican Town, they go away. I honestly don't remember down here. But we don't need the fill-ahead fern, but we might as well grab it. There's a few different types of green rain trees. We actually have one on the farm up by Grandpa's shrine. We have one that keeps giving us seeds and stuff. Alright, I'm here anyway. It's just a few swings of the old axe, so we will go ahead and harvest the hardwood as well. We're currently converting hardwood to normal wood in a wood chipper. That's how much extra hardwood we have, but there's a bean. Any beans we get now we're just gonna sell, dump. I think they're 1 gold a piece. We're not gonna get rich doing it, but we'll keep some just in case there's a issue with our setup and we have to replant or something. I'm not gonna bother to fight the. Well, I guess I'll fight that guy. Yeah, your first green rain is kind of cool. If there's something I do, I don't want to say miss, that's not the right word, but wish there was a way to recapture, is every time you kind of hit that first time that an event takes place, or first time you get some kind of an accomplishment or something like that. That's hard to recreate. Things can still be magical, things can still be awesome, but recreating a completely, like, holy cow, that moment is special. Okay, while we're in here, or over here, we're not probably going to get our shed built, but again, our second shed is not that important. We haven't even put anything in our first shed yet, so. Alright, we're going to copy some colors here. And then we're going to paint the building and the roof. But I'm thinking for the non-animal stuff, we'll keep this kind of like the house. Right, we kept the wood trim. I think we'll do the same thing on the sheds. Let's look at what it would look like. See if we like it with the blue trim. I don't think so. I'm gonna keep the wood. Alright, shed painted. Back to our fiber run. Okay, so you can see, like on this tree, there's moss there, right? So we want to make sure we take a whack at the trees as well. Boop, boop, boop. Question is, how many beans do we think we're gonna get? This would have been awesome if it happened like on the very first day and you had the key bean quest and stuff, but I don't think green rain can happen till at least the 5th. day of summer. But if it happened on the 5th day of summer, and you just started hoarding these beans... Actually, we're not hoarding, I guess. I only see 7 so far. I felt like I was getting more than that, but evidently not. Something that... No, okay, never mind. I was like, did we forget to go out and clean up the island? Because that would be bad. But no, we went out there. I like, if the weeds have spread out there and started destroying crops, that'll be bad. Those feel out of place to me. Muscle memory and all. Well, cinder sap was definitely well covered. Usually I feel like I get through this quicker than this, which means we're harvesting a lot, so that's a good thing. Means we're getting a good supply. So maybe we're not going to have to do a whole lot on the main farm, which won't be bad. Or maybe I'm just moving slow. That's also a possibility. Alright, so these are also a green rain type tree. And they should go away? I can't remember. Cinder sap, they might stay. I don't know, we could leave them and find out. Because if they stay, then they would spread even more seeds, maybe. Alright, let's take out this one. We'll leave that one, we'll leave that one. Yeah, we'll leave these ones across the bottom there. See if they happen to stay or not. $10 Yeah, we're not even gonna get through cinder saps. Glad we didn't start on the farm, because we'll have gotten a lot more down here than we would have if we would have went on our farm. Whew. Intense. What a farmer will do for resource collection, I tell you. All right, midnight. honestly probably couldn't have timed that much better. Alright, let's go back to the farm. See if there's anything we need to do up here. They ignored the greenhouse. So again, I'm going to leave all that alone. We're going to leave all this alone. The weeds will go away tomorrow. So they're not like normal weeds where you'll get like spread and damage and things like that. All the green rain weeds will disappear. So we don't have to worry about, that's why if we would have had to worry about that, we would have cleaned the farm first. Because that would have been way more important. But the way this is set up, we shouldn't have to. Okay, if we're going to try to do that, we need to stabby. Got myself kind of blocked in here. Alright, so all these trees we'll probably start cutting down tomorrow. And then the rest, you know, we might yank up seeds. We might stab, absolutely. We might leave them, just let them grow. So unfortunately, I wasn't thinking, and we stored a bunch of fiber, so I don't remember exactly what we started at. But we now have 3,300 fiber, so we're doing pretty good. I can go back and look later, but I'm going to say we probably, I don't know if we had more than a stack, maybe a stack and a half. So we did pretty good. All right, where do we have our fiddlehead ferns? Not in crops. It's listed as a vegetable, but I'm going to put it in with foraging. Okay, that's where I had the other ones. Cool. Hey, cinder shards! Our fish ponds hooked us up. Okay, so resource-wise, we do have a little bit of catching up to do. On the plus side, since we Junimo'd up our other system, we can now ignore it. Right now, we didn't sell anything, but production still happened, and that's what really matters. Is as long as production happens, if you miss a day of selling, it's not that big of a deal. You're just going to sell the next day. But if you miss a day of production, then all of your production stuff has to catch up. Oh, I got an oak resin out of the wood chipper. Alright, let's drop these in. And then we'll move that back out. So we have almost 1,000 wood that we've pulled out of the wood chipper. That's good. No honey. Batteries. Oh, we did get some more batteries in the storm yesterday. Fish smoker. We got lots of jade storing up, so that's good. Alright, let's ship some of this stuff first. Yep, so we get a gold a piece for them. Not worth a whole lot. Alright, that all gets recycled. Store that. Recycler. Get those in there. Again, we're going to keep the seeds right now. We'll just sell them at the end. Alright, let's check in on gold cheese, gold mayo, a little bit of coffee. Gold cheese will go in there. Purple cheese comes out. And we'll sell that. We'll sell that. Let's go check our input chests here. Okay, nothing spilled back out into here, so that's good. Okay, I think we're good. We'll clean this up tomorrow, so let's grab, so I don't forget to do it. We'll grab that. I think we need to sell some of those. Let's see, these are all the same. So let's pull those out. Level 2, level 2, level 2, level 3. We'll keep the eggs. Speed boost for 6 seconds, so 5 is worth. 9 is good. 8. Alright, we have our rapid. Every 1.4 for 22, 1.4, 1.7. We'll get rid of one of those. We'll keep one because if we're going to try to get, I think there's a perfect magic quiver as well. Like there is the perfect ice rod. So trying to get a second one of those isn't a bad idea. We have our perfect ice rod, so we can get rid of that one. Level 2, level 1, level 3. So we'll keep the level 3. Although you can make it worse. Another strategy is if you're going to slowly upgrade is keep 2. So in this case, let's say I was going to try to upgrade these parrot eggs, right? I'd keep these 2. And so this one's level 3. I would upgrade this one, and if it's level 1, level 2, level 1, until it becomes level 4. Then I start upgrading this one. That way you always have your highest one. I don't foresee myself using that one. Same thing on here, right? I've got a level 3. So take one of these and keep it and upgrade it until it gets level 4. Then upgrade this one until you get level 5. That way, like if I go to upgrade this one and it goes down to a level 1, I've lost functionality. So it's a decent strategy just to kind of ping pong back and forth between 2 to try to get your upgrades that way. Okay. We didn't get a whole lot stuff here. We got keys crop in. We're not going to even do that. We did plant the trees. We didn't sell anything. So we don't have... I have kegs in here twice. Let's take that one out. Change the pathing. Build a shed. Trout derby. Okay, I think that cleans stuff out pretty good. We'll still have to collect the wood. Alright, let's see if we can make it to bed. Oh, we are so quick. Oh. Well, this is going to help a ton. So this made our fact that we didn't get, if that goes to the key crops, the fact that we didn't get planted, this might just save that. Will it do them all? If that does them all, whether we planted on Monday or Tuesday makes 0 difference now. That's just a little bit of fortune. We'll take that. All right. Well, we got a green rain in. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. So on a green rain day, we get kind of this ominous green stormy sky. But since this is our last bit of green rain, we'll go ahead and get turn me off there. That's hard to say. But we'll rave for a little green rain action. Unfortunately, there's no built-in green rain emoji, and I haven't made one. So many emojis, so little slots. That's the problem. What exists under green? There we go. We're having a tree production chicken rave. There we go. We'll throw a blue chicken in. We got all the colors going. There you go. Green rain. I like it. Like the way you think. All right. I realized I didn't even bother to take a break. I was so excited to get the green rain harvest in, and we passed out that we just ignored the first break, but that's okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see if Rocket Child is in the mood to fly today. Classy, how you doing? Good to see you. How are things in your neck of the YouTube universe? Hope everything's going well. Stinky fart rain. Alright, no rocket shot today. Baby does not want to be a rocket. We have ourselves a butterfly. What is our luck? The luck isn't good. I do hear the Junimos are working. Alright, let's go see if we can find ourselves a butterfly. And then, oh yeah, I did them all. Look at that. So we have all of our key fruit is ready to go. So we have a small chance of getting our giant again. Alright, check the bus stop first. You know what? I'm not going to reset the day. We're going to make today we have chores and stuff to do. We need to go build a shed. We've got to chop down trees. We're going to be running all over the valley anyway. So we'll just hope that we find the butterfly as part of our thing. And so we're going to forage. We're going to do all the stuff that we would normally do, with the assumption, with the understanding that I'm not going to reset the day. Now, as a game mechanic, on a butterfly day, the butterfly will get you gold. It's good to find the butterfly. It's nice to get that extra gold for free. But the way the game determines butterfly location is linked to your save file. And the algorithm is based off of that, which means if you find the butterfly, if you reset the game, if you reload your save, the butterfly will be in that same area. So what I often do, just to maximize my time, is I'll go find the butterfly, and then once I find the butterfly, I'll just reload the game, and now I don't have to look for the butterfly. I just go to where the butterfly is and get it, and then you save that time, that search time. I know that playstyle isn't for everybody. There's definitely player types that are like they don't like it, you know, it gets called save scumming, or you know, just trying to take advantage of the save system. But here, at least on my channel, we are very much a proponent of, in a single player game, play the way you want. You're not hurting anybody, and if you have fun, it's all good. Go with it. So okay, let's see. Let's go ahead while we're here. If Robin's working, let's go ahead. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to... Ugh. I'm not going to reset the day, so we're going to go ahead and go all in here. We'll get ourselves a sec. Oh, I might not be able to do this. Okay, we planted trees, so we need to clear that section out first. That being said, I bet you I can put this somewhere temporarily. Okay, I guess there. I didn't mean to do that, but I can put it there temporarily and then move it later. So it's not that big of a deal. All right. So far, no butterfly, but we've had a good foraging and moss collection day. So we'll take that. Hey, Natalia Marie Tales. That's a great name. Welcome. Sorry I missed your entrance there. I get distracted by other things. You are a Stardew lover. That means I'm assuming you're a player. That is cool. All right, this is going to be awesome. That's a lot of wood just sitting there. Oh, let's make sure the butterfly wasn't over there. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay. We like to ask, what's your latest Stardew achievement? What have you done that you're proud of? It doesn't have to be big and major. It can be small. All right, let's head down to town. So far, we're in strikeout mode on our butterfly hunting. Pelican Town can be a little weird. Well, I wasn't around to see it, so we'll give you the blue chicken for perfection. Anybody that's gone all the way to perfection has put in some time. So it is worthy of a flashy blue chicken for sure. I did my first perfection. What did we say we were going to do? This one? Oh, when did we finish that save? I don't remember. February, maybe? It's recently. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I think our inventory is full again. Oh, our inventory is full because I pulled all that stuff out. And when I was up in the mountains, I should have gone and paid a visit to Marlin to sell all that stuff. Hey, a rainbow shell. Would you look at that? I don't have any farm that I've played that long. I'll admit, my perfection farm, once I hit perfection, I wandered off and started doing other stuff. This one's our second save after, or our first save after the perfection. Okay, you have till 5 o'clock to find the butterfly, essentially, so he'll spawn up to 5 o'clock. It's not over for us yet. Although we're running out of places to look. We didn't check the backwoods, which we might have to do, but we'll check the secret woods. I think it can spawn over there. Oh, there he is. There you go. Alright, well, that task is done. So in our first save, we did the classic community center route. This one, we went with the Joja route. So this one's all about Joja. Yay, we got purple rainbow shells. I like the Meadowlands. I've really enjoyed it. I did the Meadowlands on this one because I went all in on chickens. So this save has 144 chickens. I did a year 1 community center run where we finished the community center. And on that one I did the forest farm, which I also like. It's a little small, but I did enjoy the farm. Okay, we found the butterfly, so we don't need to go butterfly hunting anymore. Let's go ahead and we'll probably need to go start clearing the farm, collecting wood. So as you can see on this farm, we have chickens everywhere. We have bluegrass everywhere as well, but so that's the flock. That is the flock of Joja Blue chickens who make Joja mayonnaise. We'd like to thank Joja for all their support. Joja, a brand you can trust. Ooh. All right, our ostrich is no longer a baby. Okay, they've laid an egg, and it does not automatically put itself into the... Jeez. So the auto grabber won't automate into the... what you call it, the incubator. So we'll just put this here for now and get ostrich egg number 2 going. Now we forgot to golden cracker. We golden crackered our ostrich in the preview. If we would have done that in the last 2 days, we would have got 2 eggs. But all right, there you go, my friend. Okay, before we do a bunch of resource collection here, I would like to go and clear my inventory of all of this stuff. Oh, we're 8 likes? 8 likes. Thank you guys for the 8 likes. We do appreciate it. The community's already demanding a second chicken rave. We did do a chicken rave for the Green Rain. Mini chicken rave. Yeah, I like the standard farm as well. It's just got a lot of open space, which is pretty cool. Let's see. Rapid, we want to keep that one. Alright, that should be good. Let's make sure we didn't mess anything up. We still have our perfect. We still have our rapid. Alright. It's all about the raves. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Now we have extra bait. So we'll probably sell that as well. Now Dread has a beach farm going. The beach farm is intriguing to me. Alright, we need a rave spot. Where are we going to rave? Let's rave next here to these blue crops that the magic crop fairy hooked us up on. Although I guess I'm going to probably pause so we don't lose too much time. Alright, if you're new to the channel or you've been here a long time, you do know that every time we make some kind of a milestone, either me and my stream or even our community, we do like to celebrate. We celebrate with what we call the chicken rave. The chicken rave was born out of the community getting excited about different things. So now it has become a standard tradition. Oh, what am I going to do on this one? I think Evidently I have my caps lock on for some reason when I went to try to type. I think I'm going to go with blue gold, blue gold. That looks a little prismatic. And then we'll cap it off with prismatics. That'll make sense. There we go. Chicken rave, my friends. But we do appreciate the support. Let's go ahead and get the dancing prismatic chicken in there. He's our friend. And then there's Dread in her own little world with... I can't remember what you call that. The prototype? Is that the prototype blue chicken? I saw you posted a Rufio tribute. I haven't gotten a chance to look at it yet, but... Oh, what else do we have? We could get a little bit of just Thrive action going. There we go. Full chicken rave. Generic. That's right. Generic Joja Blues. Prototype. You can tell I'm a developer. Generic is a much more human word. Prototype is definitely a dev term for sure. Let's see. And then we'll throw a blue chicken in for completeness. Human word, yeah. All right, everyone. Thank you so much. We do appreciate it. We're pretty early on to get our 10 likes in, which means we should be able to get 20, right? Is this a 20 day? I feel like this could be a 20 day. All right, let's see. Let's dump these. Let's get this stuff in storage. Artifacts in storage. We'll just sell that extra bait. Okay, I think the first area we're going to want to clear here is down here. Because eventually we're going to want to put a shed back here. So our next goal, in order to completely fill up a big shed, because we are running a mod, we can actually fit in 203 kegs. To get 203 kegs, we're going to need like 6,000 wood. It's pretty crazy. So we did take advantage of our green rain, and we dropped all these tree seeds down, which will give us hopefully a good chunk of that wood. So what we'll do here is we'll just work our way through, and we'll let the trees that partially grew finish growing in. But these ones that went from seed to full, we'll go ahead and clear out here. Now at some point we're probably going to have to decide, because trees will drop seeds as well. I don't necessarily want this to be a permanent, we're always running trees all over the farm like this. But it was one of those opportunities too good to pass up. So we'll get our first pass in here, and we'll see how our experiment pans out here. And if we have to, if we need the space or something like that, we can take out some of the seedlings and the saplings and stuff like that. We're not out a whole lot if we do that. And then I think tomorrow we'll hit the quarry. We'll try to get the quarry cleaned out as well, because I would like the quarry to start spawning rocks again. Rocks, ore, and stuff like that. We don't want to keep it as a... Huh. Can the wood fall into the ponds and sink? Let's leave some there. Let's see. Yeah, it does. Sinks in the ponds. Okay. Interesting. I knew it sunk in normal water, but didn't think about the ponds. We're also getting some extra moss this way. So there is our green rain tree from the very first green rain that we got. Woo! We have not run out of energy in a very long time. That's kind of cool. It means we're getting work done. Quite get to that one, I don't think. No, we'll just leave it in there. That's fine. Okay. Actually, that went pretty well. I think we got most of them cleared out there. At least the ones that had grown to full. We still have some work to do, but... Junimo's got their harvest done. Oh, might as well grab these while we're here. At least until I rip them out and put something else in their place. Oh, up here. Let's get these as well. Boom, boom, boom. Might be a good idea to be able to get to our obelisks here. All right, that's pretty good. 1 o'clock. Let's do some checking. Would we grab 1,600 more wood? So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4,000. So we're 66% there. That's doing pretty good. We'll take it. All right, let's get an inventory run done here. Junimo Hut, let's pull that out. Looks like our eggs and milk all produced or got... Geez, think of the right word. Got processed. That's the word we're thinking of. All right, 41 beans. Doesn't do us any good to save them, unfortunately. They will go away at the end of the season. So let's make sure we sell them before we end the season. So not this stream, next stream. Seeds are good. Pull our fruit. Pull our crab pot stuff. Get rid of our trash. Clean that up. Oh, we have another almost 1,000 there. So we're at 5,000. So we're not too far away. So I think tomorrow, first thing, we clean the quarry. And that'll give us another chunk. Not near as many as we just got, but a good chunk of wood. And coffee. All right, we leave one of each just to make our automation work. I feel like we have extra gold cheese right now, but we'll leave it. Okay, let's see what needs to be sold. Not too bad. You know what? No, let's just keep those. I'm curious to how many we're going to find. So. All right, so we have our 2 million, which means we built the shed. We can take that out. We can buy our return scepter tomorrow. And then we'll work on our kegs. All right. To bed we go. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. We'll go clean the quarry. Any other trees that we see on the farm. And then we might start our keg production. And that way we can at least get it up and running. So I will be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out in our corner of the Stardew YouTube universe. We do appreciate you spending some time with us, especially late during the week. All right, where is everybody? I don't see Abigail. Well, we've got the baby in little baby jail, so the baby can't get out of baby jail. Nope, no rocket ship today. Alright, the toddler is over here in toddler land. Oh, there's Abby. She's in her little non-Joja nook of the house. I can see why you'd hang out over there, given what the rest of our house looks like. So that's fair. Completely fair. $360. I don't know, Pierre. You're getting kind of cheap. All right, infinite energy. We'll go with coal. We should have coffee ready in the greenhouse. We do. Ooh, we tried to kill the coffee with a giant hammer. Hammer coffee. Alright, done and done. So this is what I'm hoping happens. So you'll notice now, we chopped down all the trees, but now the ones that were close finished, right? And so over the next couple of weeks, hopefully as the farm just continues, we'll just keep getting more trees. Troublemaker 1 and 2. That is a accurate depiction, I would guess. I was always partial to Thing 1 and Thing 2. Okay, so here you can see where we have to keep an eye on this. Like this seed here is a dropped seed. So we might start popping those out of the grid. Because we get the seed back and we can plant it. Pine cone in this case. That one we're just going to get rid of because that could cause some problems. So we might start keeping an eye out for that kind of stuff as well. Grab some free moss. They just leave that moss laying around everywhere. Alright, let's go see how bad this is. So before we start, since we just chopped some wood, I am going to go ahead and dump everything here. That way we can see just what the quarry gives us. I'm going to start down at the bottom. I find it easier to work from the bottom up because it's easier to see the trunks of the trees. You're not blocked by as much stuff. Alright, so we'll see if this little quarry experiment was worth it. So I do see rocks are spawning into the empty spots, so that's good. So it doesn't completely turn the quarry into an unusable thing. We even got an artifact spot. That's pretty cool. Alright, got the south 40 cleared there. We're actually doing pretty well here. Get one, it two, or sit and go. Boink, boink, boink. Oh, the infinite energy is definitely nice. That would have been nice to have yesterday. There we go. All right. $1,200 out of the quarry. Very nice. One, two, three, four, 5.3, and we have a bunch of wood still sitting in the wood chipper. So I think we actually have enough to build out all of our kegs. Oh, let's see. Let's go see Krobus first. The community was promised a return scepter. At least according to the thumbnail. So this is 4 Perfection Waivers worth of stuff. Alright, so I think we'll put that up there. Those will get stored now. Zoom! Home again. Okay, let's get that into storage and that into storage. So a keg. A keg is wood, copper, iron bar, and oak resin. Here we go. Copper, iron, oak. And then let's go to our wood chipper. We'll grab that wood. Alright, let's see how many we can make. 203 exactly. That's the exact number that we need. I don't know how that worked out. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,117. If I did my math right. All right. We're gonna need a chest as well. Hopefully I have one in storage, because we're going all in here. $203. We're out of wood. All right, let's go. Let's go see if we have a chest. It should be in farm storage. I don't think we do. Did we use them all up? Or did I put them maybe somewhere else? Let's check. There's one. Big chest. That's exactly what we want. Okay. I thought I had one somewhere. Alright. Time for our next project here. Welcome to our large shed. Now, the way we're going to set this up isn't necessarily how you would want to set it up in a vanilla game. In a vanilla game, you have to be able to physically access every keg to harvest the stuff out of it. We're playing modded, which means we don't have to physically access our kegs. So we can get more kegs in here than what you would in a normal game. So kind of keep that in mind. If you're watching this and you're like, oh cool, I'm gonna set mine up that way, and then you do it and then you can't get to the kegs to put the stuff in, I could see where that would be frustrating. I got 3 rows done before I messed it up. That's actually pretty good. So the mod that's going to allow us to pull this off, 2 mods actually. Oh, 1 mod that mostly allows us to pull this off is the Automate mod. With Automate, and I have another one called Chests Anywhere, but without Chests Anywhere, you could still do this. The Automate mod would do it. You just have to you'd have to make sure you put the chest at the door, which is what we are going to do anyway, just in case we want to physically access it. And then you just walk in the door and access the chest. But this is some keg capacity for sure. And then we'll get our test product. So our main product, our next product in the Joja product line. Our first product was Joja mayonnaise. We are world famous for our Joja mayonnaise. We then expanded to Joja coffee. And Joja coffee has been really good to us. It's made us some good money. We also gave away a lot of Joja coffee to the townsfolk, so they also enjoyed it. Then we moved into Joja cheese. I wish there was a blue cheese style, but we just went with cow cheese. There we go. So we are now full. And we're going to put our chest in right here. Alright, so this chest, first off, we're going to have to decide where we're going to put it. I'm thinking in production. Actually, no, we should, if we're going to do a single chest on this one, we should put it in output. So I think we'll put it in wine collection. So probably fourth in line, so that's a 20. We'll make it a 30. Okay. So let's call this one Ancient Fruit Wine. Actually, we should just call it Kegs, because we could do other things in here if we wanted to. Let's just do that for right now. Kegs. And then we're going to put this in output. Alright, so that should put it at the bottom. Alright, so our stuff we ship, that's our collection stuff, that's our casks. This will be our kegs. Okay. Let's go ahead and put the first batch in here. We're going to grab our ancient fruit. And into kegs we go. So as soon as I hit escape here, it should populate out our system. Bam! And we have 14 left. So we now have 203 ancient fruit wines producing. That'll take a week. I don't think we'll be able to harvest 203 over the next week. We just don't quite have that capacity yet. But at the end of summer, we should. So this is our first, or kind of our first run of letting this go. And that's why we're also building a second shed if we want to do that again. Okay, well, now that we're out of wood, we are going to have to collect some more wood, because if we're going to upgrade our shed, our second shed, we're going to need wood for that. But that was actually, we got to that quicker than I thought we would. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and clear this out. We can recover some of these seeds. Okay, that is clear. Okay. If we want to put our second shed there, we'll be able to now. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves out to the island, check on it. Because I don't think we've been out here since Monday. So this is our ancient fruit. So you got 10 days. Oh, we've got a patch that's done. Some of this stuff down here has been in for a while. Eventually what we're going to try to do is get all of this in sync with each other. So probably in the next stream we'll quit harvesting and then just let it all get within on the same listing, if that makes sense, the same cycle. Okay, so now what we can do is we've got these keg stuff. Now we just queue ancient fruit up into that. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Yeah, that's almost full. We should have no issue. So I'm going to take that out and put that there. Because if we wanted to sell the ancient food directly, we might as well sell the expensive stuff. So we'll want to process it in that order. Alright, while we're out here, let's go ahead and check on our ginger progress. 10 tuna. I'm not sure if we're going to get to that. Okay, we're 82. Oh, here we go. This is better. That's like 88. Alright, let's check on the slime family. Didn't see any, but you never quite know. None over here. That's too bad. But we have the dig site that we can still check. Just out of pure greed, we'll run over here just in case the little bird has spawned. I don't see him. Didn't see him on the beach, but he usually is in this bottom left-hand corner. Alright, I didn't see him on the farm, so he should be up here somewhere. Or maybe he doesn't spawn at night. I don't know. Or I just flat out missed him. Also a possibility. Alright, Dig Site Ginger hooking us up. Thank you for your patronage. We do appreciate it. I think we're going to be just short though. Oh, there's one more down here. And actually, I think I don't have to do that. I think it'll spawn. Okay. Alright, how close are we? 96. We're within 4. Alright, so tomorrow we should be able to finish that. Let's see. Did it? Let's go check the bat cave. And we have a couple days. 2 days till the trout derby. Buy the return scepter we did. Build our kegs, we did that as well. Oh, the bat cave has produced. Thank you, my flying friends, for hooking us up. Okay, how lazy is that? Alright, so let's talk about the difference between a warp totem, right? Warp totem does the same thing as return scepter, but it brings you up here. The return scepter is nice because it plops you right on your porch, which can make a difference if you're trying not to pass out. All right. I think we got through everything we needed to today. Our big wood collection is done. We'll still do that, but let's go ahead and clean up our inventory. I don't have any more coffee. More cinder shards. I think that's the stingray pond. It's hooking us up well, so thank you for that. Let's go ahead and tuck away our warp totems here. We could sell them, but I don't know. I don't know that I don't have a use for them at this point, so we'll have to decide what we're going to do with those. All right, trees, crab pots. We shall continue to grind wood here, though, because we're going to need all the wood we can get. Fairy rose honey. Ship it. If we're going to potentially put in a second shed full of kegs, we now need another 6,000 wood, which will be a grind. That's a lot of wood. But what else are you going to do, right? All right. Pull that out. Our kegs are now kegging. I don't know if that's how you would use that, but... Alright, 90 wood again. We'll have to hit the desert. We've got some wood planted out there as well. Okay. We'll hold on to the coffee for right now. And then we're at 250 towards our Perfection Waiver. So I still think we've got a shot at one. Okay, we have a full day before the Trout Derby as well. 124. All right, that's a pretty good haul for a relatively normal day. All right, we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with us. Very much appreciated. Day 19. It's almost ominous, that little pop-up. Day 19. Clear and sunny. Neutral, maybe? Yep, neutral. 0.0 and 1. Town today, just so you know, I need to stretch these legs a bit. Stretch away. Hello, baby. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, that was a big one. 10. All right. No rocket baby today. I should just zoom out of the house. It might be quicker to just teleport to the front door. Thanks, Sandy. Alright. Done. Done. So I think pretty much just a daily chore now is going to be to do some tree clearing every morning. Shouldn't be too bad. I don't think a ton of them will grow each night. But it's definitely something we need to make sure we do. No giant crops. Disappointing. Oh, we got the butterfly. So we shall go after the butterfly. Okay, robin's done, which means we need wood. And I don't know that we have enough to do the next upgrade. How much do we need? Stardew Wiki is still having back-end server issues. There we go. 550. Yeah. Well, we just grabbed 138, I guess, but I don't think we have that much. 230. Okay. We'll visit the quarry again. That upgrade might get delayed. We have to go see Krobus. $376 towards our Perfection Waiver. That's doing pretty good. Let's go check the quarry. You know what? If it's wooden, it's getting chopped. The nice thing about these trees is I believe, we'll check this as we go through the stream, but I'm pretty sure they come back as level 4. So they're kind of like an endless supply of wood, if you will. All right, quarry's not giving us a ton. Which means I'm thinking a desert run is in order. Yeah, that's something I hadn't thought about, actually. Switching over to stone chests. That's a creative solution right there. And then deconstruct the old chests. All right. Blue chicken for Lydia, thinking outside the box. I'm not... Oh, there's our butterfly. Well, that worked out. I completely forgot it was a butterfly day. That is one of the cool things that I do enjoy about this game. We've talked about it here before on the channel, but like there are, we're going to call them like the normal way of playing, and then there are creative solutions, right? Thinking about like, well, let's see. you have all this wood invested in your chests, and you're sitting on a whole bunch of stone that you're not using for anything. Why not just switch it? Chase me, wood. But I also think it's kind of on brand for Joja to be just absolutely clear-cutting the entire valley here. Okay, where are we at? 813. Wood actually is relatively easy to come by. It's amazing as you're playing the game, you get to the point where you don't think about it because you don't need it anymore. And you walk by trees, you don't bother to cut a tree because you just don't need the wood anymore. Actually, let's see if I can get this moved first before any trees grow back. Alright, so if we plop it right there, perfect. Now we'll upgrade it. First thing in the morning. Everything for Robin is first thing in the morning. Okay, let's see. We shall continue to deforest. Like, we just cleared these actually the day before the green rain, I think, right? Yeah, because we were going after our key fruit with these. So the green rain made them all grow back, which is kind of nice. Alright, let's go check the desert. Get our syrup. Now, I can't remember where we left off out here. If we had cleared a bunch of trees and so we've got to wait for them to grow, or are we in full growth stage and so now we need to wait for, or we can cut a bunch and then replant later. We shall see. I see a lot of trees. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of trees. So what we'll do is we'll take out the ones that have grown. Probably not going to replant. We'll let the... maybe. Nah, I think there's... So we will leave the green trees. The rain trees, anyway. The green rain trees. Well, we want to leave that one. About took it out. Out of energy again. Again, this late in the game, I don't remember the last time that I ran myself that out of energy. We are clear cutting a lot of wood. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Boink. Now we'll go and stab trees. Give us your moss. Let's super stab this tree. Oh, can I not do the special? Oops, that's not what we wanted to do. Okay, I can't get the special to work. Alright, clear and clear. Stab, stab. I do like the special on the knife, or the dagger. That's pretty cool. Alright, now that we teleport to here, we might want to consider moving these closer to the house. Make our lives a little easier. I see we're getting good use out of the dagger emoji. Okay, so this week we'll harvest anything that grows. Next week, I think we're not going to harvest ancient fruit. That way we can get it all in sync, and then it's just a one-day harvest. A once-a-week harvest, anyway. Wood. Okay, we're back up to 1,200. Making our way towards our 6,000 that we need again. That's nice, the immobilization. For sure. Okay. Do I want to keep seeding these out, or should I just start selling them? We have 209 seeds, so... let's just start selling stuff. So let's start selling these. That's impressive. Those serpents are crazy. Okay, 74 seeds or beans that we found so far. That's pretty funny. Alright, artifact. Oh wait, that's a Gunther. We haven't gotten a Gunther one in a while. I don't know that I'm going to turn it in right away, but we will keep it separate. Okay, let's see. Iridium sprinkler we still need to do. Did that. And we don't have enough for a perfection waiver yet. Anything else on the island? What's our cinder shard? Yeah, we're at 51 cinder shards. We're doing okay. Well, at least you still have a little bit of caution. All right, that doesn't need to be in there. If you lose all sense of caution or danger, then that's where things go bad. That's what happened to me the other night. I got the new hammer and then just forgot that I still needed to heal myself. So look at all this damage I'm doing. Nothing can touch me. Dead. I heard something go bink. Okay. Ship the ginger. Okay, so we don't have to drop it off anywhere in particular. That's nice. I like missions like that as well because you do the work and you still make the money. Right? You still get the ship price. Now, is ginger going to sell for a ton? No. But at least we still get the money. Yeah, it would depend on if they had, like, yeah, a damage buff or something like that going on them. Oh, look at all the ginger. Okay, I think that's everything we need out here. Just make sure Genemo's got their work done. So this might be a project we work on tomorrow. I do want to change all that out. Okay, let's see. We need 100 ginger. Where do we have that all stored? Well, we had plenty of ginger. That's not an issue. So we'll ship that. While we're here, we will check the bat cave. And we'll also check in on the ostrich. I believe the ostrich only lays an egg once a week, though, so we won't get... We're not going to get anything there. We got 3 days left on that, so that'll be like the start of the next stream. And then at that point, we're going to start getting... Once we get 2-3 ostriches going, we'll start getting more eggs than we can incubate, unless we wanted to make more than one incubator. Which I generally don't do. Yeah, especially at cinder shards. If it was just a hardwood and bowed fragments, I would, but we'll just kind of keep cranking those out as they come in. And we'll just sell the rest. All right. Coffee. Got a battery. Nothing there, nothing there. Boop, 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 boop. We're about through our first 100 hardwood, though. So I'll have to... Let's just go ahead and get that... Dump another 100 hardwood into the chipper. Keep that cranking out. Alright, let's see. What do we need to ship? Ship all that stuff. Deconstruct that stuff. Crush those geodes. Drop off our battery. That'll go in there. That goes in there. Collect. Yeah, we're already outstripping our capacity on that shed, which is kind of crazy. We need to make some more espresso, so we'll keep a hold of our coffee for now. All right, we have an hour. Anything? Let's go ahead and, in the spirit of clear cutting the world, let's go take care of some stuff down here. Nothing is safe from the axe of Joja. All must be cleared. Oh, we didn't go to the traveling cart today. Not that we need anything. It's just always fun to check. Just never know what you'll find. Little surprises or weirdness. You never know. Well, there's the trout derby sign. That should be tomorrow. So we'll run this event and there'll be no shade for anybody. Because somebody went through ahead and cleaned all the trees up. They're like, we were out here yesterday and there was all these shady trees and it was so beautiful. Now what? That's the nice part about the return scepter. If you are cutting things really close, then you can just walk in your door. Alright, 1600 wood and a house plant. We got a house plant somewhere. Don't think we collected anything else though. Okay. Trout Derby starts tomorrow, so let's go ahead and get ourselves set up for that. So we need our fishing pole. We'll drop off these. We'll keep our axe, because anywhere we see wood, we're cutting it. We do need to get our rainbow trout bait. And our bait maker. We have 4 crab pots. We could add those to the existing setups. Oops. We grabbed the wrong fishing pole. How unfortunate. Here we go. Tackle wise, where did we have that? Probably in fishing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Alright, let's use up some of these cork bobbers. Okay, that gets us set up for tomorrow for the Trout Derby, which we will dominate. Time to hit the sack, Jack. I don't know what something. All right, we will be right back. Welcome back, everyone. I don't think that was quite enough to give us our Perfection Waiver, but it's pretty close. So we still have a couple of days. Yeah, we're close, but that gets us a little closer. Very happy. 0.097. Annual Trout Derby has begun. When the messages pop up down there, they seem almost ominous. Like I'm thinking the lady in Austin Powers screaming it at me. Alright, we got a big tall throw, but no turbo rocket throw. Are you feeling sabotagey today? There we go. Lewis told me that you've been shipping a lot of ingredients from the islands. It's great to have access to new produce. Really opens a whole new world of culinary possibilities. I'm including a gift for you. Some blueprints you might find useful. Solar panel. Yeah, we could build a ton of those. We don't really need batteries, but... Well, you do have the distinction of being the only person who's ever done that. So you can hold on to that for a while. I am still trying to work on... I haven't worked out the details because I'm going to have to build out a whole schedule or a whole conversion or something. But actually building out a sabotage me play through, I actually do think would be fun. Can you stop me from getting perfection? Alright, no giant crops. Unfortunately. So I think now just every day we're going to get a couple of... Oh yeah, that would be part of the fun, is watching me, and then when I get close to something, because that's why I'd have to figure out the, like, some kind of conversion rate, right? Like, if you do this, so for instance, there's a big difference between, oh look, I just leaned wood everywhere. There's a big difference between, like, you know, delete. It's like, let's say one of the options was delete something. Well, this stack of bait is only 999 gold, right? Whereas, oh, yeah, that's 1,000. Or like deleting the horse flute, right? There'd be things that would have different values. I'd have to figure out some kind of a conversion rate. That's why I haven't been able to pull it together yet, because I'm thinking through it, trying to figure out a way to make it happen that gives you guys the most enjoyment as well. It can't just be fun for me. Okay. Let's see. Anything else we can clean out here? We can just ship those, dump that. There you go, buddy. We'll drop our bait maker. And then while we're out here, I think we'll go ahead and put down alright, those all appear to be connected. The other two we'll leave and we'll put out on the ocean. Alright, here we go. Welcome to the Trout Derby. If you've never seen the Trout Derby before, it's one of, is it just 2 fishing only events? There's Squid Fest and Trout Derby. There's ice fishing. That's a mini fishing event. So what we're trying to get are these golden tickets. And I think we need 10. Well, you can take however many you want. There are 10 individual prizes. And if you get more than 10, it just loops back around. You just keep getting prizes forever. So if you wanted to get more than 10, you could. And if you only want 1 of each prize, you can just get 5 a day. That will also work. So notice we caught that trout, but got no ticket. I think it's right around 25 to 35% is probably where you're going to land as far as getting tickets. Alright, our first tackle wore out. So we'll use some of these cork bobbers. Trout aren't that hard to catch, so the trap bobbers are probably overkill. The trap bobbers are nice if you go chasing after chests, because then you don't lose as much progress on the fish while you're chasing the chest. But other than that, these are pretty relaxed fish. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to throw... So the tickets is what we're after for the prizes. So we don't have to keep the trout. So what we're doing is we're turning it into targeted bait. Targeted bait drastically increases the percentage of that kind of fish that you'll get. Alright, I think we used our second... No, we used up our bait. So we'll now drop our bait back in there. And we shall continue. Okay, so back to the sabotage idea. Let's workshop this a little bit. So, it can't be just anybody can do anything. Otherwise, it would be impossible. If all it was is people in the chat saying, delete that, eat that, do that bad thing, we'd make no progress. So my initial thoughts is I need some kind of a conversion rate for probably super chats would be the way to do it, right? So if you want to invest in my demise, you are more than welcome to. And so I'd have to have a conversion rate, like each penny of a super chat, you know, equals some in-game gold or something like that. That's my first thought. Since we did launch memberships, so thank you to our existing members right now, I also believe that there should be a perk for members. So members would get some number of free sabotages per stream, right? Because you are paying, so there'd be some kind of a perk there that I'd have to work out. You could still do more if you wanted to, but you get a freebie or two for being a loyal member. And then it'd be a list of actions that you can do. So there'd be one price on like negative food, you know, eat a red mushroom, for instance. There'd be a different price on either deleting things or selling things. Like I'm thinking if I was forced to sell an item, that would be one conversion. If I was forced to delete an item, that would be different, right? Because at least if I sell an item, I'm getting the gold. If I have to delete it, then you get nothing out of it. Tackle wore out. Okay, let's double cork. There we go. But we're almost out of bait again. So something, that's my core. That's the thoughts I've had so far. I haven't done a ton. Look at the size of that bar. Holy cow, that's crazy. Yeah, stuff like that as well. Well, and that's what I was thinking. Yeah, so that was kind of my next thing. The cheat mods would be something like, you know, for instance, I could upload the item spawner and then alter the levels. That would be pretty extreme, actually. I didn't even think of it that way. I was thinking of it more like you must eat a red mushroom. So even if I don't have a red mushroom, I could spawn a red mushroom and eat it, right? So I'd have to go through and find all of the negative things that you could do. Now, the other thing to consider is, should they all be negative? You know, should it be that if somebody wanted to, they could try to counter the negative people with positive things? Or would the fun be in just trying to stop the thing from happening? Okay, that should give us a good chunk of bait. Holy cow, those are popping quick. Oops. Alright, 35 bait. We're in pretty good shape there. These will all be cooked fish. Well, actually, we'll probably end up cooking it all, but there'd be a lot of details to work out because I'd want it to be fun for everybody as well. Oh, hold on. She's all clean, did laundry, cooked dinner. Absolutely. Thanks, Nancy. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Appreciate you. Nancy is one of our first members, so blue chicken for Nancy. Thank you for the membership. We do appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, that would be pretty crazy to be able to change the levels like that. I would take it as I would be disappointed if people didn't. That would be the whole point of it, right? It would be to literally make the game harder. So, Lydia, you bring up a good point, though. It's like, you could play it completely vanilla as well. But I think putting mods in to accommodate the sabotages would make a lot of sense. Trying to think, the cheat mod I have, I know you can raise the levels. I don't know if you can lower them. I'll have to look and see. Yeah, it'd be harder. Although it would be more devastating sometimes because, yeah, maybe not. You'd get more bang for your buck in the early game, though. Like right now, if you told me to, like, do something that would cost me 10,000 gold, it'd be a minor inconvenience, right? In the early game, that would be a big deal. So yeah, the farther I got, the harder it would be to slow you down. I think you'd start to get a lot of momentum where the sabotages wouldn't be as devastating. And I'd have to have certain rules as well. Like, I like your idea of not being able to use a tool in a day. If you delete your tool, you can't delete your tool, right? So, like your main tools, I don't think you can even delete them. But I like the idea of, you know, they're probably end up being, yay, animal cracker! We'll get just a little thrive blinking for our animal cracker. Thank you, Rainbow Trout. We do appreciate it. But yeah, basically embargoing a tool. I'd have a chest somewhere that was basically a, you know, can't be used in a day, can't be used in 2 days or something like that. There's a lot of details to work out to make it work. Oh, that could be an interesting one. Drop a tool a level. So let's say I have this Iridium axe, and with mods I could do this. It'd be like, nope, you have to lose it. You have to go back to gold, right? So I would just essentially get rid of the Iridium axe and respawn a gold one and have to upgrade again. That could be interesting. So I don't know. That's one of the things I've been thinking about. Oh, did I get? Nope. Let's say, did I keep that into the perfect section? And I did not. I know, right? Well, I'd also have to decide if people would be allowed to dictate what I do. Like, is it just like in your example, okay, I'm going to the Skull Caverns today. Well, somebody pops in a lower all your tools. They, lower the different tools to copper. Do I still have to go? Or could I say, well, I guess I'm not doing that today and go on and do something else? Yeah, maybe we'll open up a brainstorming list up in one of the channels on Discord or something. Gold. Gold. Oh, 2 animal crackers. I almost want to keep fishing. We actually have all of our tickets. You have a pretty good luck day going. But that's our next 2 ostriches are already taken care of. If we're ahead, if we always have more animal crackers than ostriches, that'll make me happy. So that's case in point here, right? I just got all excited about getting those animal crackers. Could somebody make me throw those away? And again, almost everything... I don't think there's anything that you could choose that would stop me from progression. It's just going to slow things down. All right, that'd really be at the core. Is it would just continue to increase the difficulty or keep things difficult. I think that's a better way of thinking about it, right? It doesn't make it any harder per se, but it does make it so things don't get easier. Or as something gets easier, then it goes back to hard again. And it wouldn't just be inventory. You know, so right now, let's think about like my island farm. A relatively, I don't want to say devastating, that's too strong. But a crappy thing right now is if somebody said, you know, and whatever the conversion rate is, they deleted all of my pressure nozzled iridium sprinklers off of the island. Like my crops wouldn't go, but I'd have to either get more or hand water them. And then that's just things as well. Could you say delete crops? Right? So there'd be a lot of like, we'd have to decide. And I'm not saying no to any of those things, but it's like, what would be reasonable? I don't know what the exact word I'm looking for is. Well, and that'd be the other thing. I'm not reading chat very well because fishing is not an easy thing to do and read chat. But I caught it can't be boring, right? Like, let's catch up here. $1.5 fast, yeah. A chub fish pond with a cracker. I like those. So anyway, yeah, I think it's... I'm gonna have to also search YouTube and see if anybody's ever done it in Stardew Valley. Because that would be another factor, right? If hundreds of people have already done it, I don't know how interested people would be in it, but if it is kind of a newer thing, or at least a rare thing, it might be more fun to actually watch. Don't know yet. Like I said, it's definitely one of those things that I think would be cool if I could get it to work. I don't know. It'd be interesting because you regulars, I think, would know that it's probably not going to get me overly upset. It'd be interesting to see if people that don't regularly watch the stream would come in thinking they're going to like have me just go off and explode and be all like really super mad, and then I'm just all chill about it, like whatever, guess we're not doing that today. But that might actually put people off, so I don't know. I don't know why I'm still fishing. I was trying to get another animal cracker, but I say we go ahead and call it. So let's... What do we have for bait? 15. Alright, we're going to need some more coal. We're sitting on a ton of coal right now, though. Alright, we'll keep a hold of those just in case we need to make bait tomorrow. Hey, another bucket hat. Ba-da-ding. Diamond. The funny part on this is I don't know why I still do this event. Like, literally, there's nothing in these rewards that I really need. But there's something about, like, I just have to do the events. Like a quality sprinkler. I suppose it's good to have another one. Farm warp totems. Okay, I think that's everything. Ooh, about killed our energy though. I probably got my energy down to almost nothing more times in this stream than I have in weeks. Which is kind of cool. Alright. Grab a couple trees. That's all we've got. 10 o'clock. We still have a couple hours left. I feel like I should try to get something else done. But I don't know what. Bucket hat. Alright, store those decorations. Yeah, that would be the other thing. I like your idea where you're going with that is like there's a level of like, you could do it by day, by week. You could do it by, you know, whatever. But yeah, if you wanted to get the most bang for your buck, if you're willing to do a bigger one, that would wipe something out for the week. It'd be interesting though, because let's say it took off. Can you imagine a stream where it's like, I don't have the use of any of my tools, any of my weapons. It's like, I guess I'm foraging today. Oh, we got another crab pot as well. Oh, that's what we need to do. Let's go out to the ocean and put our crab pots in out there as well. Increase our capacity to get a bunch of junk that we don't really need. Yeah, we got a ticket at some point. Alright. Well, what's in here? Hi, Lewis. Are you asleep? Nope. At least you're still standing. Okay, go to bed. There you go, buddy. Well, I'd have to... I like your comical angle on it as well. Because it'd be fun to... be like, the chat would have to be like almost like the characters are primitive, or I don't want to say crazy, that's not a good way to go, but the spirits, you know, the spirits are talking to the character and demanding these things from him, which would just be funny. Actually, I don't think I need the pickaxe. It'd definitely be a keep you on your toes, though, because anything you had planned would get completely ruined. Or nothing happens, and you just play, I guess, would be the other thing. Alright, there we go. Because if nobody participated, then it would just be a normal playthrough. I'm also thinking it would make more sense to do a community center run, because the community center gives a lot more opportunities for dramatic bad things, right? Like, oh, I just got the puffer fish. It's like, no, you don't. Bam. You know, somebody takes out your puffer fish. Because stopping community center progress could be a big part of it. Look at them all still fishing. Dedicated they are. We're still clear cutting the forest. Oh, is this a good spot? Have you found the secret spot, buddy? I am wanting to start doing, not separate from the sabotage run idea, but maybe doing some more challenge things as well. Like this Saturday, I think I might try some kind of a challenge. I don't know what yet. Shorter term things, not like big long term. Like, so for instance, I've been playing around. I don't know how exciting it'd be, because I don't know how exciting fishing is, but seeing how many days would it take to just fish your way to level 10, not doing anything else. So you're only collecting money off of the fish. You can eat the fish, maybe allow, like, day one, you'd probably want to do you can cut down trees, you can forage and stuff, to make chests and things like that. But how quick could you get to level 10 fishing if you did nothing but fish? Or maybe I don't even allow the other stuff. But just shorter term challenges as well. So I'm trying to build some stuff like that. So I want to try something this Saturday in that regard. I just haven't figured out what I want that to be yet either. Okay, let's dump off this house plant that we got somewhere. All right, we're already up to 2,000 wood, so we're 33% towards our next 200 kegs if we want to make them. All right, everything up here should be fine. Let's start collecting. Pull that stuff out. Nothing to pull out of there. That's done. Put that in. Okay, let's see. We have way too much bait. I think we'll sell some of that. It's cheap. It's only a gold a piece, but I don't think I have any more geodes. Wood chipper's still chipping away, doing its deal. Let's go ahead and pull the wood out. All right, trash, trash, trash. So be forced to sit and hold on to the pufferfish and not get rid of it. Well, and that's the other thing with super chats. See, this is where it'd be hard though, because you could request almost anything. The question would be, what would be the rules on what would I like? There could be a list of like, okay, here's all the standard stuff, sure. But if you want to make a special request, but what would be the rules on what has to be done and what doesn't have to be done would be something I'd have to work out as well. All right, let's sell half the bait. Because we're just sitting on way too much of it. Nope. Okay, I think we're in pretty good shape there. So, we have one more day at Trout Fest, but we also need to get out to the island. We should have enough. This is a pretty big sales day. So, we're going to have enough for a Perfection Waiver, so we'll go get Perfection Waiver number 11. I think from here on out, a standing goal is going to be one Perfection Waiver per stream. We're going to try for 2, but I don't know if we'll get to 2. Let's see. We've got our fishing pole. I think we're probably going to need some more tackle, I'm thinking. We'll pull those out. All right. Not quite as high as I thought. Still enough, I think, but it felt more than that. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. All right, let's see. We need to add a task right away here before we do anything. Delete all red mushrooms. There we go. Before the evil gets us. Very happy. 0.074. Not very, very happy, but very happy. Well, the funny part about it would be my best strategy, if we didn't do the spawny version, my best strategy would be to get rid of all of the bad stuff. So we'd have to make it so if you wanted something bad to happen, like the item spawner could get to it. Otherwise, I could just delete all those things. But on the flip side, we would have to balance, is my greed high enough? Because if I deleted all the bad things, then I wouldn't get the super chats. So maybe I would just leave them all. Oh, what do we got? Nothing all that useful there. Sandy has been sending us lots of stuff. She's in a mood, I guess. What do we have for red mushrooms? We have purple, gold, silver, and normals. Alright, let's get our morning tree cutting in. But yeah, I think your salmonberry wine was, again, another great example, right? Like, if people just kept making my character tipsy, it's going to slow me down. Just walking around would be slow. There we go. Oh, look at this hidey tree. See, this tree thought it could be safe by hiding behind the chicken coop. That's a smart strategy, Mr. Tree. It did not work for you, but it was a smart strategy. Alright, while we're in a tree chopping mood, let's pop out to the quarry. Wow, today's stream's gone quick. A train? We don't get to see the trains very often. Yeah, I haven't been spending much time in the menus, I don't think, tonight. Like, we've just had things to do, and we've just done them. Hey, we caught the engine. Ooh. Here, how much to be caught in there? Whoa. If you get caught and pushed into the tunnel, it will kill you. I see coal. Not necessarily the best reward. We can outrun the coal, which is hilarious. What's copper? We're getting some copper. There's some more coal. Oh, wood. We'll take the wood. You can use the wood. I don't think it's a ton. It's like 6 pieces of wood. But this was worth our time, I'm sure. Alright, I can't remember if we got all the trees out of the quarry or not before we made a run for the train, so... Jeez, get on the horse. So we'll run back out there and check, and then we'll head to the Trout Derby. I think we got them all. Yeah, we're good here. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, I think it's just we've been pretty much just doing and not spending a lot of time speculating or planning or anything like that. Which makes sense. It's like when we watch a Dread stream, they go through so much more because they can't pause. They get through it so much faster. Alright. We've got 15 bait. I don't think that's going to be enough. How much more wood did we grab? 322? We're slowly building our wood supply back up. We're at 2,500. That's not too bad. Okay, let's see. Let's move these down. Alright. Hopefully that's enough. So like a minor thing right now, I'm going to have to just start paying attention while we're playing. We might just start thinking about like, okay, right now, what could somebody do to sabotage us? And just making a list, right? Because right now somebody could just be like, well, delete all your trout bait. I could make more, but it would be a minor setback. That'd be a very little setback. You can't use your fishing pole would suck. That would basically take me out of the trout derby. I don't know if that's necessarily a practical application, but I suppose if they wanted to. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. We'll probably still run for another hour. By the time we get through this day, fishing's another one that time goes by pretty quick while you're fishing. Because you're mostly just standing there watching the time tick. Cutting trees. Again, because we're cutting trees, we're not in the menus. So that makes that go by pretty quick. Useless fish. Wow, that drops so much faster. I'm so used to the trap bobbers. That was an interesting chest. Also, we'd have to decide, would all of the sabotages have to be in-game? Like, could you create a sabotage where I can only play with one hand or something like that? Like, playing with my eyes closed wouldn't make any sense. Unless you just wanted to see me bang into things. In-game makes more sense, but I know for charity, I've seen a lot of charity streamers that have, for donations, they'll do stuff like eat super hot foods or super gross foods and stuff like that. That wouldn't really impact my progress, but I have seen people do stuff like that. Well, our one ticket's not that impressive. But what tends to happen, we've gone a lot here and haven't gotten any tickets. Then we'll go on a run. We'll get like 3 or 4 in a short time frame. Always have to get the chest. Love to see another animal cracker. We need to make sure... nah, the ostrich wouldn't have hatched yet, I don't think. We should check on that before we go to bed tonight. I guess we'll try it right there. But yeah, we should check to see if our second ostrich is hatched. Because if they have, we want to get them... There we go. Fishing tackle wore out. We'll want to get them as quickly as we can, getting into maturity levels. How much bait do we have? 11. Well, this is definitely going slower than I thought it would. We've caught a lot of fish, but we have not gotten a lot of tickets. You know what would make me feel better, Mr. RNG gamer guy, god, goddess, whoever you are? Golden animal cracker. I'll forgive all offenses. That's not what I was thinking, but okay. Alright, let's clean up our inventory here a little bit. You think that would help? So there's another thing we'd have to consider for a rule, right? Do I have to do it at the exact moment? Because like right now, I'm at 99 energy. Could I eat before, like raise my energy back up before you sabotage me? Or does it have to immediately happen? I think the immediately happen would make more sense. Oh, we have 100 seeds already. Just from playing the game. Ancient doll. Throw that in there. Well, the consequences being dire would be part of the challenge. There's no food that takes your health away, I don't think, is there? And that'd be the other thing, like stand there and let that slime kill you. I don't think would be the type of options that would be all that fun. We just got our first Dorado. Nice. Ah, that would be powerful. Yeah. We're still being denied our wonderful animal crackers. I do love the fact that the game is like some of the things that we now think have all this value. A golden animal cracker. Like before the game, I wouldn't have ever thought of an animal cracker being anything of all that high of value. Now I covet the animal cracker. We want the animal cracker. More tackle. Before before Lydia kills me here. I don't know if we're going to get our 10 today. This is going way slow. There we go. No, walk away. Walk away. Sell me 10 golden tickets. Truffle. Ooh, a 300. I'd make money on that. Because, no, yeah, a large egg would be gold mayonnaise. That'd be $3.99. I'm buying it. There we go. Made 99 gold on that purchase. $8 o'clock and we've only got 3. Now we started late, but still, the progress has been slow. There we go. 2 in a row. And this is an animal cracker and a ticket. I can feel it. Or a whole bunch of coal. As if we were naughty. I like the gold treasure chest. That definitely has to be an animal cracker. Animal cracker, strange doll, golden mystery box, shrimp cocktail, key beans. That is quite a haul. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 items. And one was our coveted animal cracker. Alright, well, if we don't get all the way to 10 tickets, that'll be okay. Food. Well, that was a highly effective chest. Another animal cracker. Alright, I'm thinking we're going to have to do some more fishing. Because I need 11. I need 20 animal crackers to get all of my cows and all of my ostriches. We just grabbed 4. So it means we still need 16, but 2 a day. If I can get 2 a day, that's not bad. That'd be a lot of fishing, though. Okay, well, we're halfway there. 10 o'clock. I don't know. Don't know, kids. I don't know if we're going to pull this off. We're going to have to go on quite a run here. Possible. I'm starting to feel not probable. That's where I'm at right now. All right, 4 more. So we got 1.5 an hour. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we didn't go buy our Perfection Waiver either. Alright. Well, we'll shoot for 2. Shoot for 2 tomorrow night. That's a good way to... Oh, we lost all of our bait now, too. Jeez. The bait in the row looks so much alike. Kyler, my friend. Not too bad. We bought our return scepter today. We filled an entire shed full of 203 kegs. That was 6,000 wood. We can't get golden tickets to save our life here. I don't think we're going to make it. Now, I did spend all morning cutting wood and doing other things. We should have come to Trout Derby first, but we chose not to. Let's see, what else did we get done? Don't know. Actually, you're in at a pretty good spot because once we save here in... before Sunday ends, we'll do our recap on what we did do today. So you're about to see the recap of the stream. Nope, this is not happening. I'm not getting 4 in the next hour. Oh well. Like I said, I only do the event because I feel obligated to do the events because they exist. We don't really need any of this stuff, but my completionism streak is real. You know what, game? Since you're stiffing me on the tickets, give me 1 more animal cracker. That'll make me happy. Denied. Trying to think, have I had any dreams? Stardew dreams. I don't think so. I think the pixelated nature of the game maybe makes it so I don't dream about it. Oh, then the other conversation we've been having for about the last, what, half hour or so is what kind of things could we make my character do that would sabotage that people would pay for. So we're kind of working on a stream concept where you can super chat, and if you super chat, you can request things like eat that red mushroom or drink the wine or delete that thing or you can't use your tools today or different things like that. So we've been kind of brainstorming out that. So my mad scramble to collect my rewards is not going to be as fraught with peril as Dread's was. Because mine will pause in between. Alright, we did get the trout thing, so that's good. Alright, can we get home, get inside, and now we can get our stuff done. Woo! 150. It's tight. Yeah, that's the concept, right? The concept would be, and I'd probably have, you know, even like an item spawning mod on, so that if you wanted to say, like right now you need to eat, you know, a red mushroom, whether I had one or not, I'd be able to spawn it and do it. Even having a cheat mod on where it's like, you have to delete your iridium axe and go back to your gold axe. So I'd spawn a gold axe and get rid of this one type of thing. But we've just been brainstorming ways to sabotage. We haven't decided on anything yet, but let's see. I need to get rid of some stuff before I start collecting some stuff. Oh, we also got the bucket hat. So we got the 2 cosmetic items. So it's our 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 7. Did I get 2 one year? Or do I have one hanging up somewhere? I don't know. How many bucket hats do we have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bucket hats. Who knows? Okay, let's see. How much bait do we have? We have plenty of bait. So we're cooking all that fish, cooking that fish. Okay, I think we can start cleaning stuff out now. Let's grab this stuff. Grab this stuff. I don't think it, oh, Junimo Hut coffee. We want to grab that. Put that in there. Row goes in there. That does. Nope, no, row doesn't go in there. Row goes in here to be processed. All right, dump this. All right, that's all good. Fruit. Crab pots. Clear. Recycle. Geode crushing. Trash. Alright, put that in. Grab our wood out of there. Honey, no batteries. 15 smoked rainbow trout. That'll be good for some little bit of bump. Oh, we also didn't go get staircases. That trout derby threw us all off. We didn't do the perfection waiver. We didn't go get staircases. That's okay. We have like 200 staircases, so I'm not too worried, but I don't like missing things. Sold. All right. All right, leave all that. Oh, we got lots of purple cheese to sell. That'll help. Kegs are kegging. All right, sell that. Sell it. Go down to 10. I'm going to keep a hold of that because I still think I need to make some more triple shot espressos. Hey, you know what? Sell it. Okay, equipment. We can get rid of that. Just put all that away. Re-grab our hammer. And our pickaxe. Axe and hoe. Bait maker, we can now... Yeah, so 274 staircases. So it's not like that if I miss a week or two, that's a big deal. Okay, I think everything is done. We even made it to bed. $123, another 10 grand. Yeah, 242. I think we'll get at least 2 perfection waivers in the next stream. Okay, let's take a quick break and then we'll get back. We'll do a recap of what we accomplished and we'll start talking about what's going to come in the next week. I'll be back in a couple. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. My left hand and my right hand were not talking to each other. All right, we'll let that load, then we'll pause. All right, now I'll use my left hand to hit a button. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging with us. We do appreciate you visiting our little corner of the YouTube Stardew Valley universe. Yep, go to town. We'll leave the children on their own. Alright, let's see if we can get Rocket Baby. We haven't gotten a Rocket Baby in a while. Alright, we'll go till we get the high jump. Oh, no Rocket Baby. What are we looking at? Good humor. Okay. So obviously we just finished Trout Derby. Second day didn't go as well, but we didn't put as much time in. Oh, Kyler, you've never seen Rocket Baby? Unacceptable. We're going back inside. Alright, I've got nothing but stubbornness and patience. Here comes my little turbo kid. That kid's fast. But not strong, evidently. He can't push through me. Alright, there, you go ahead. Sorry to get in your way there. Oh, now he's walking slow. Yeah, this one can... I've had it happen on the first time. I've had it not happen for, like, in-game for, like, 10 hours. So, I'm getting comfortable. Rocket baby, rocket baby, rocket baby. You know what we need? I think we need a little bit of thrive action. Although I'm going to have to move myself out of the way. Otherwise you're not going to be able to see rocket baby. Let's see. Let's move me. Where do I want to be? I think I will go over... let's just go back in the top left. That's not a bad spot to be. Thrive, rocket baby, thrive. You can do it. Oh, here comes my turbo kid. I'm gonna get out of your way. You go. There we go. Oh, every time I hear the equipment hit, I think it's rocket baby. Come on, rocket baby. Yeah, this one's a Lydia. Live stream. There we go. Blue chicken for Lydia for giving us all the secrets. That's the great thing about, there are so many just little hidden things that you might happen upon. This one's one that I've had happen naturally 2 or 3 or 4 times, I think. So it's not super, super rare, but it's pretty rare. Especially if you only ever did this like once a day or something like that. I know. It sounds like it's probably the... I think that's the fish smoker. Yeah, I think that's the fish smoker that just hit. It sounds like a rocket. Oh, especially if it's paired up with that really high throw. This house is essentially a factory if you look at it. The fact that we let our kid run around in it is pretty scary. Come on, rocket baby. I think if you've thrown your kid up in the air this many times in a row, they either need to be rocket baby or throw up on you. Bloop. Bloop. It is impressive, right? The fact that Duckman can do anything, honestly. I do have a new shirt and tie, though. I mean, it should happen by now. Oh, my turbo kid wants by again. There you go. There we go. Hit him with the hammer. That'll make her fly. This could be true. There's Rocket Baby. Good job, Rocket Baby. Alright, let's unthrive. Yeah, anyway, so yeah, this house is honestly, a pretty scary place for a kid to grow up. I don't know that this is a good thing. All right, let's see. So we did Trout Derby. We ignored everybody's birthdays, but that's fine. We did get our key beans dropped for our giant fruit, but alas, it still has not popped up. And our melons have still not gone giant. We got really lucky in the spring, so let's hope. We were very lucky, though, in that we planted these a day late, because if you look at the farm, we did cover the entire farm with trees because we got a Tuesday green rain, which means we plopped all these trees down and we've been cutting out the results of the trees that instantly grew overnight. That was to collect our 6,000 wood. But then, so we were a day late getting this in. Every night there's a 1% chance that it could go giant. And we only have until the end of the month. But we did get I think it was on Wednesday morning or Tuesday night, we got the crop fairy that came and made all these mature instantly. So we got an extra bonus there. It's pretty good. That's all props go to Lydia on that one. I knew nothing about that one. That was a Lydia hint. Okay, so we got that in. We didn't actually use a treasure trove for beans, though. We were able to collect enough doing that. We did plant trees everywhere. We got the green rain. We did buy our return scepter, so we now have the coveted return scepter. The advantage being it puts you right back on your porch as opposed to up there. So, like, just the 1001, 3 seconds probably it takes to run back there could be the difference between making it inside and not. All right, what do we have for mail? Linus sent us a catfish. We did not buy our Perfection Waiver, but we got the money to do it. We're at 800,000. So next stream we could get 2 Perfection Waivers probably. Let's check in on our kegs. So we have both sheds now done. We need to paint this one. So we have an empty shed. And then we've got our start of Ancient Fruit Wine. 203 keg, just producing away. So this is our latest product line. So if you've been with us for the whole stream or the whole series, we started off creating Joja brand mayonnaise, and that was great. We then added Joja coffee to our offerings. Then our third product, Joja cheese. And now we have worked our way up to full Joja Ancient Fruit Wine. Hey, Debbie, thanks for swinging by. We do appreciate it. Have a great night. So this will be our 4th product line in the Joja empire of food products. Right now, we're sitting on, even in our small amount of harvesting, we have enough ancient fruit to fill that keg room up again. So our next thing will be to fill this one up. So that's 203 more kegs. Copper, iron, and oak, I believe we'll have enough of. Oak resin. Oh, we're going to need more oak resin to get 203. So we're going to need to start going to the desert more often. Copper, iron, we're going to have to get some more as well if we're going to do 203 more. So, and then definitely wood. We have 2,500. We need 6,000. So if we're going to add a second one in, the only thing we have enough of is copper. So let me put that down. Let's see, 203. Build 203 kegs. Need wood. We need copper. Nope, don't need copper. We need iron. And we need oak resin. I don't think I have enough to heavy tapper my oak trees, so that'll be something we'll just work on slowly, I guess. Not a big deal. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? We did add a second shed. We talked about that, and we did collect a lot of wood. But again, this one's going to crank out some wine. So it might be that we just keep that rolling. I'll have to wait and see. Because we'll have to wait and see how many a week. Because the keg and the ancient fruit are basically on a similar timer. So we'll see how many plants we have planted. And then we'll go from there. Okay, that doesn't feel like a lot, but that was a lot. So let's go ahead and take a look at what's up for next week. We have Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, one of my favorites. Not an interactive one, but it is definitely fun to see. Alright, Red Snapper for Elliot. Probably not going to do it. Our sign is still there. What insult did we put on the sign? Oh, I'm trapped in the shed. That's an Adara reference. Alright, let's check the special orders board here. We've completed them both. Cave Patrol. Can't remember if Cave Patrol pays well or not. We do need dust sprites, but that would only if we were going for completion here. $6,000. Yeah, it just hasn't gotten knocked out yet. So maybe we do this one. We will see. Alright. Obviously, we're going to cut down trees. As these trees mature, we're just going to keep harvesting them out to collect our wood. Probably have Mystic Syrup, which we're fine on. 3 days till oak resin. We have 20 out here. So how many rounds would that be? 20, 40, 60, 80. So I need 4 rounds of collection. So that's going to happen however long it takes for these to go. Here, let's just pull that off. So that's another season if I leave the normal tappers on there. Which we probably will. We have some more wood that's grown up in here. So we've got wood we can collect from many places. We spent too long doing Rocket Baby. It got late. I can't believe we have 138 hours in this playthrough. What do we have in... The Perfection Farm's at 252, so... We've made good progress. Alright, let's head out to the island. And we'll see what our friend Mr. Key has to say. Alright, so what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. 3. These are 7 by 7. Alright, so 7 by 7. So these are 48 times 12. So yeah, in a week we can harvest 576 fruit, which means 203 minus 203. We can almost, so we can get 2 sheds and still have 170 fruit extra a week. So a second shed we would definitely use up. Oh, what did I do for a thumbnail today? I can't even remember. Let me look. It's got kegs on it. I remember putting kegs on it. Where are you? Oh yeah, I like this one. Had a very green thing going with it. I built the Krobus and Return Scepter for the yesterday's thumbnail, but couldn't fit it on, so I reused that. And then, yeah, then I pulled the Green Rain TVs on the Plasma TV. Yeah, I like that one. That one looks pretty good. Okay, so we have enough ancient fruit out here for 2 completely full sheds and a third shed at 170. So we could almost do 3 sheds worth of ancient fruit. I love Green Rain. Green Rain is good. Yeah, we've been flying. Sorry, Kyler, I missed your comment. Yeah, we flew through this save because we had. Oh, I don't remember now exactly when, but we had essentially complete the community center through the Joja thing done. I think either late summer or early fall, and then we went into a little bit of a lull after that, because we went into money-making mode, but then we completely unlocked the island all at once because we bought all 129 of the golden walnuts. And now, actually, we're heading that direction right now. So let's go look at our perfection progress. I mean, we've made 16 million so far. And we've spent 5 million on perfection waivers. So yeah, we've bought in 10 perfection waivers, so that's 5 million. And we're at 43. We're purposely not doing things now because I want to get this to 50. We want to buy at least half of our perfection because that is the Joja way. Got to buy everything if you can. Okay, let's look at what we have on the docket for today. Not gonna do it. Don't really want to do it, but we'll probably do that one. We do have 270 staircases, so if we wanted to rip through that pretty quick, we could. Plus, it's worth 50. And I think we only have like 10 right now. Yeah, so that would give us 60. We don't need another Junimo chest. I'd like to get another set of these. At least one more set of these. We could start saving to do another infinity weapon if we wanted to. So that's 20. Don't know what that... It's like a visual glitch there. I'm not sure what that is. Let's see, what else? We want the aquatic sanctuary. So let's see. That would be 20 for that. 20 for those. How many do we have on the main farm? I'd have to look. Alright, that might be what we end up buying for those, but Alright, danger in the deep it is. Okay, let's see. We got the... Oh, we did get the ginger quest done as well. Which got us the solar panels, which if we needed batteries, we could actually put up as well. So we want at least one more pressure nozzle so that we can expand this one more as well. Which would give us 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14... They give us 24 more. So 170, 180, 194. So if we fill this up, we'll be at basically 3 sheds worth of kegs that we're going to need. So we're going to have to start just... I guess we're going to have to do a lot of mine runs. Maybe put in... Actually... We're going to have to do mine runs. We need to get radioactive ore. Let's plot this out a little bit. Because we really need to make heavy tappers. We have 9 bars right now. So we're halfway through. So I have 20 oak trees out in the desert. So if we could get... That's a lot of radioactive ore. We need 11 more bars of radioactive ore. And then we could heavy tapper up the oak trees, which would cut that time down and start getting that more. We need another 6, 5, 4, 10,000, 10 to 11,000 wood. And then we would need 400. So 300, 230-ish. More iron, and 400, 300, 200, 160-ish copper. We're not going to get all that next week, but this is when all that stuff's going to become available. Unless we, except for what we do in the expansion, it'll be a month before that bottom expanded when we kick in. How much? Okay, let's get silly here. We are talking about Joja. Ugh, I've blocked myself. I might have to take one of those out. Wood is 50. That can't be right. 10,000 wood times 50. That's only 500,000 for 10,000 wood. And I'm going to buy that one stone. That was good. I don't think you can buy oak resin anywhere. That'd probably be the blocker. Clint, you better be here. If you went to the island. Alright, good boy. Ooh, that's a little more expensive. Let's see, copper ore. What did I say we needed? 160 times 5 times 150. That'd only be 120,000 for copper, if I did the math right. Let me do that again. let's see, we need 406 copper bars. We have 242. We need 164. You need 5 ore per bar. So that's 820 ore times 150. Yeah, 123,000. That's not that bad, actually. Let's do the same math on iron. And that's if I just bought what I need, not the whole amount. But. So to 406 minus the 170 that we need times 5. Now again, our heavy furnace, we'd sometimes get 6. But we're just going to go with the absolute minimum. 250. 250. That number does not look right at all. Let's try that again. 406 minus 170 times 5. There we go. That didn't hit. Times 250. That's 295,000. For a grand total of 918,000, we could essentially buy all of the resources we needed to do one more shed. Not 2 sheds, but one more shed. If you sold radioactive ore, I'd buy that, but I don't see it. All right, so the oak resin would be the blocker there. And I don't think you can buy that anywhere, can you? I think you have to collect that. Haunted skulls drop them 1%, but wood chipper a little bit. Yeah, we need to get heavy tappers. All right, so we're gonna have to do. We need 11 radioactive bars. So that's going to be roughly 55 ore. Right? It's 5 per. That sounds not a lot, but radioactive ore is such a pain to get. All right, so that's not all happening in the next stream, but I think we're going to have to start, much like we did in this stream where we just went crazy with wood. I think we're just going to have to start doing the same thing. We're going to have to start hitting the mines. The copper and the iron should be pretty straightforward to get. We can buy it if we need to, but I don't think we'll need to. Same on the wood. We've actually got a wood infrastructure set up now that's pretty good. We still have the quarry. You know, we still have a bunch of trees in the quarry. They'll start popping. We still have our farm. And you can see trees popping there. And we do still have the desert, where we have these trees. So yeah, the wood I'm not worried about, actually. I think we'll get the wood relatively quick. I probably should replant this, though. Replant desert trees. Question is, how are we doing on pine cones? Because we used them all. Oh, we're back up to 282. Yeah, it went quick tonight. We had a really fast one. I'm not sure. Flew through stuff tonight. Okay, so we have enough pine cones as well, so we'll get that replanted. Anything else on the calendar? No, I don't think so. I think that is pretty much it. We're going to be done before midnight. Which is funny, because yesterday was a long stream. But I did replay the first day, I think, twice. So there is that. We were efficient tonight. Things were just happening. Oh yeah, give me one more like. I'll rave at 15 likes. That seems reasonable. Yeah, it's always good to see you, Kyler. Always good to see you. Oh, we got coffee available as well. We're going to have to figure out... Oh, that's the other thing. We need to consider... what is our fall crop? Because coffee's going to go away at the end of fall. Yeah, spring or summer. Let's see. Crops for the fall... Oh, we need artichoke dip, so we'll be able to finish or do that trash bear quest. Cranberries are good. Yeah, cranberries might be our best bet. They're a regrowth crop. What's their initial... Yeah, only 7 days for their initial run, so... Yeah, maybe cranberries. You're showing 17? Well, then we got to do a couple of different raves. Okay, let's see. We need to find our chickens. If we're going to chicken rave, we should chicken rave with the chickens. Where's our highest concentration of chickens at? Oh, listen to them bok-bocking. Alright, that's not a bad spot. Let's turn that off. Alright, thank you guys so much. 17 likes. I'm seeing 171 concurrent. Also looking good. We do appreciate that. Let's see. What am I feeling? I know the chickens quit bok-bocking because I tabbed out. Let me see if this is even going to look good. This might look stupid. But who cares? There we go. There's my chicken rave. It's almost readable. Whoa, I didn't mean to turbo over there. Let's go back. Back to the chickens. Come back, chickens. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? Let's check in. Okay, no, we have... So tomorrow, we have to name... Or we have another ostrich coming as well. That'll be cool. And then we can animal cracker another ostrich. So let's add that to the list. Ostrich, hatch, and animal cracker. I knew I forgot to do something. How is our ostrich doing? Oh, Iridium 01 looks really happy. Has already got a full heart, and we've barely even done anything with that one. That is 100% all auto petters. The auto petters have been what has driven that, so I really should have an egg emoji. I do wish YouTube, like, it can't be a ton of resources to give us more emoji slots. I'm sure there's a reason behind it, but man, it feels limited. What do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6, I guess. It's not horrible. Alright, we've got to get... We can't just be just chicken raving, though. We need to get some... Let's get some chicken Joja raving going. Because that's important. We do have to thank our benefactors, the Joja Corporation. Joja makes all things possible. Whether you need mayonnaise, coffee, cheese, or wine, Joja is there for you. Joja. It's what's for dinner. I can't remember. What product was that? It's what's for dinner. I can't remember what product line that one was. Eggs. Beef. That's what it was. It was in the edge of my brain. I just could not get that. Yeah, it was a big advertising campaign. Or then you had the old lady like yelling, "Where's the beef?" Okay, we're gonna have to check on stuff like that though. You guys might not have been able to see it, but there was a tree growing into our bluegrass. Let's get so you guys can see here. Honestly, I think we're doing okay. We are almost at the end of summer. So that's 2 seasons worth of eating there. This is actually in really good shape. This is in great shape. That's pretty good. This is a little heavy. You got 2 feeding in there. Even the cows haven't completely devastated everything too badly. I think maybe moving the ostrich if it fits down to here, and then potentially sliding the barn over might help. But yeah, I think our bluegrass system is more than keeping up. They're not going to eat the rest of this in 5 weeks. We're 7 weeks in. 5, 6. Yeah, we're 7 weeks in, and we are still well up on our bluegrass amount. So we probably overdid it a little bit, but that is in my nature. I overdo a lot of things. Yeah, Wendy's was Where's the Beef. They also did, was it? I can't remember. Was it McDonald's that did the parts as parts for chicken nuggets? It's good. We got the meats as Arby's. I love Arby's. We have to watch out for stuff like this as well. We don't want that to intrude into our grass. Got a rave. All right, let's see. What are the combinations? Let's get some final raves in here before we call it a night. We haven't thrived yet. Thrive doesn't fit in as well, so we'll just thrive rave by itself. Actually, Joja thrive works. There, we'll just blink Joja. We'll get a nice Joja thrive. We did learn some things about Lydia, I think, tonight. She's ready. Not a cult. She's ready to block all my progress if I ever pull the trigger on that one. I've been brainstorming. I'm up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different playthrough ideas that I'm trying to cultivate. I don't know what's going to become of any of them, or if they'll be practical to make happen. But I do have some ideas of brewing, different challenges, different ways of playing, modded, unmodded, things like that. Beep boop GPT, good to see you. Yeah, I think we get a lot of people who play and watch/listen. I don't know what would a not a cult emoji look like? That's what I'd have to figure out. Oh, sorry, I quit pressing the Joja blink button. There we go. That one only blinks like 5 times, and I have to press the button again. Yeah, if he ever notices me, that would be freaking amazing. I don't know if that's ever going to happen, but not a cult wave. Oh, the chickens all went inside. You guys outlisted the chickens. Oh, that one decided not to. Trying to sleep. Okay, is it trying to sleep? Oh, they always say trying? Okay, yeah. Now, he should go inside. There we go. All right. Well, I think, let's see. Any other Joja Rave combinations we want to do? Let's take that off. Let's take that off. Let's turn that on. And let's get some blue chicken action. So the blue chicken for all of you guys hanging out with me tonight. I do appreciate it. Shout out to our members. We have Lydia, we have Nancy, and we have Lux, who are our permanent members. Not permanent, but signed up members. Also, shout out to Victus. He gifted 5 memberships, so we have 5 new members as well. Hopefully you guys continue, but if not, I do understand that as well. Let's see. Let's get that chicken going. But we do appreciate all your support. We also appreciate the hints, the tips, and the strategy conversations. We all play a little bit differently, and it's fun to hear how other people do and play the game as we kind of work our way through different play styles and things like that. Talking about it. Yeah, I'll have to come up with some other rays. We've only got Joja and chickens right now. We're gonna have to come up with something. It would be if you just whatever device you were wearing just radiated light like this. It might be a little annoying. It doesn't radiate as much in here. It'd be funny if you did this enough times that the next day they were upset and mad at you and didn't lay eggs and stuff like that. All right. So we've got our marching orders. Tomorrow's stream will wrap up summer. We'll get some Perfection Waivers, Midnight Jelly, Danger in the Deep. I think we'll start hitting the... Actually, when we do Danger in the Deep, we might actually not just staircase our way down. We'll at least look at each level and see if we can find radioactive ore before we staircase our way down, probably. A lot of trees, a lot of iron, a lot of copper. But we might be able to get our tappers built next week. And if we get our tappers built next week, then we'd be able to start collecting more resin, where another shed full of kegs is not out of the question. So that's kind of our goal, I think, for the next 2 months of in-game time. So at least the rest of summer and all of fall. I think by the end of fall, we could have all 3 sheds set up with kegs, and we would have our island farm generating enough ancient fruit to keep them mostly busy. So that's kind of, I think, our goal for fall. The fall season will be to... My goal was to launch Ancient Fruit Wine in the fall. And we're a week ahead of that, and which means we can now use the fall to build up full production. We've done that on all of our products, mayonnaise, cheese, coffee, where we started a small little batch of it, got people hooked on it, and then we raised the prices. No, that's not true. But all right, let's see. Catch up on any chat. Oh yeah, if you run out of grass and hay, your chickens get very upset, if that's what you meant. You can buy hay from Marnie, but it does get expensive if you're always buying hay. But I think I bought 5,000 hay the other day. I don't know what we've got left. of that. We have... Yeah, we still have 4,700 hay stored up, so that's not too bad. Oh, yeah, Dredd already talked about the hay at Marnie's. Absolutely, Debbie. Have a good night. A rocket chicken. Rocket chickens would be pretty cool, Kyler. Okay, let's see. I think we're raved out. It's time to wrap it up for today. As always, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. Thank you for your support. It definitely is very much appreciated. We like to build a little Stardew community here, and it is continuing to grow. If there's anything you would like to see as far as a content, a concept, an explanation, a tutorial, whatever, feel free to drop it in the comments down below or hit me up on social media. I'm always looking for what's the next thing that we're going to do. I still think this save is going to take us... I'm going to say conservatively 5 or 6 more weeks. We'll see where it goes, but I think we can hit perfection. If we're buying 1 or 2 perfection waivers a stream, we should be able to get through 40 perfection waivers. Let's just say 1 a stream. That would be, yeah, we're doing 6 a week now, so... What are we looking at? 6 weeks, 7 weeks, something like that. So somewhere in that range. But we are going to start planning for our next things as well. This Saturday, so tomorrow night we'll finish up summer. Saturday, I'm thinking about doing some kind of a single skill challenge. I'm either going to do, maybe I'll throw a members poll up on this one. I'm thinking about doing like how long to just straight fish our way through to level 10 and do nothing but fishing. I've considered doing that with foraging. I've considered doing that with, can we get all the way to the bottom of the mines only with the starter tools? Like stuff like that. I want to do some like weird, what you call it? Just weird challenges and stuff along those lines. So if you're looking for anything like that, oh, did I pass out? Yeah, I did pass out. All right. Welcome to mistakes that happen if you're not paying attention. So what just happened? Well, what just happened is I was not paying attention to the time or the chat. So the day ended. So I'm going to show you, if you want to solve this problem, I'm going to show you how to do it. So I'm going to go ahead and open up a file here. Stardew Valley saves. And on my Stardew Valley saves, let's see, which parts of this can I show without causing any privacy issues? Hold on, let me check something here real quick. Open this window. But I will fix this, so I'll show you how to fix it. I couldn't figure out why you were talking about the time, which is just funny to me. Okay, maybe by doing... Yeah, this will work. Okay. Let me close this, close this. And can I close that? View. One more thing, and then I can open this up on stream. I think. Close that, close that, close that, close that. Okay, let's open up our save directory here. Okay, so here's what's happened. So we ran out of time and the game auto saves at 2 o'clock because we passed out. So I'm going to go ahead and jump over here. Go to your user account, app data, roaming, Stardew Valley saves. You'll find the saves directory up here. We're going to find Joja West. So we're going to find this farm. Now, this backup directory does not exist inside of here. It's one that I have put in there. So I'm going to take these files because anytime you deal with your files, you want to be careful. Because if you wipe this stuff out, then you'll lose your farm. So I'm going to paste these in here. And I'm just going to replace what's there. So this gives me a complete backup of everything in that directory. Now what we're going to do is I'm going to take, this is your save file, and I'm going to delete that. And this is the save game info. I'm going to delete that. Then I'm going to take these two files and I'm going to remove the old. So this is the previous day, in-game day, right? So now with that being done, we're going to come back in here to game and we're just going to exit to the title. We'll come back here and we should be right back at the day that we just lost. So there we go. We're back on Monday. Now that's only if you lose a single day. It only backs up the previous day, right? Have a good night, Dread. We'll catch you later. So that is a way that if you completely mess something up like I just did, and you want to get back to the day you lost, essentially, it does keep a backup there. Or if you would get a corrupted save, like let's say you go to load the game and it won't load. You could do that same thing. You could delete the latest save and go back at least one and maybe get lucky. So thank you for trying to warn me as I was not paying attention to the timer in the game. But so we're back. We haven't lost anything. So the farm is back to its Monday goodness. So, all right, now I'll try to get through my outro. As always, we appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. If you have any questions or anything you want to see, again, drop a comment, hit me up on social media. But with that being said, thank you for being part of my game community. We always have a saying, go watch, play, or create something great. Be part of a game community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, everyone.